Is Lua scripts in the marker settings or where?
Okay, so click your markers, like little icon, go to pathing module settings. Third tab. It's just two options here.
That's on.
Enable, it's on.
Yeah.
Then is the actual category, like Hero Simulation Pack, is that toggled on?
I don't see it. It still looks the same. I've restarted Bushhead like 2 or 3 times.
Okay, just to confirm, you got the zip that I pinged you about. You removed the other one and put it in your markers folder. Yeah, that looks fine. And then it's a simple.
I tried with 2 different copies that I downloaded of the same zip too, just in case.
I mean, I tested it in my other English instance and it worked.
Okay, that's fine. Probably just something weird on my end.
Yeah, we can look into it later. Putting on M. Oh man.
Hey, just kind of curious. For these lines here, denoting, I think it was like 130 and 180 range.
So
One is oh, you go.
So if you're just talking about like the radius line that's here, this one is max melee. So any
Okay.
further than this, and you can't hit the boss.
Okay. So essentially, like, your hitbox needs to be in
Yes.
the line?
Yep.
Interesting. Okay.
And then if you have this line enabled, which I don't think it's relevant for you, but if you do, it's the same principle, just mostly for Blade Sworn Dragon Slash.
Okay. What distance is this? Is it
300.
180?
This is 300, and this is whatever normal melee is.
Okay. And is that 130? Or 180? I'm looking at my melee skill, and it has both range. That's why.
Yeah, it's 130.
Okay. Oh yeah, I have that enabled, the hitbox viewer thing.
Yeah, thanks for that.
It is the only way I can see myself.
Yeah.
In the sea of effects.
Have you all found like the input lag option for the hitbox module to be useful or relevant?
Yeah, when I'm traveling, I have shitty Wi-Fi. It's useful.
Okay.
Because it lets me pick up like the weird things where you're picking up projectiles like shields, swords, and like doom orbs.
Okay. Because it's very easy to just make an equivalent of the hitbox like marker underneath you, except I can make it to be anything you want, but I can't do the input lag stuff. Or as far as I know.
I was gonna say, if you can make the overlay like
I can do
and like a giant arrow or something, that'd be like incredible.
Yeah, I can do that. It's just like I can't do input lag. So
yeah,
but
I mean, I would take customizable graphics over input lag.
Yeah, like after the session today, we can, or just anytime I'm not commanding, just let me know, and it's very easy to make it. Anything you want.
Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like being able to see. I think is really important.
Mm-hmm.
And for some reason, it doesn't seem to be like a priority for really anything.
Yep. Oh man. Sweating on M. He'll be at most at least another 5 minutes from now. Do I have my timers on? I do. this. Run. Out. Doo-doo.
I am in Argentina.
Here's hoping we can kill Zaitan today. We get some good pulls there. I need to work on my damage rotation for that. There's a time when it's towards Scream. Actually, I think my biggest weak point is oh, what is it? Is I don't know how to begin Zaitan.
I
Like-
think that will change depending on like everybody else's stuff too.
Yeah, like I can obviously get more damage on Zaitan if I only do one Dragon Slash on Giants. I normally do 2. So if our burst gets better, I can do just one normal Dragon Slash. Really don't do much else. And just save all of my cooldowns, prepare, and get
Throw
into
an
another...
X2 in there too. Or X. Yeah, X2.
I mean, I could do Axe 2, but I'm in Gun Saber.
Oh yeah, that's right, never mind.
I could just do
Class
Gun...
is weird.
Like, I always want to be safe and ensure the Giants are dead. So I go overkill, but it's very easy for me to always guarantee one Dragon Slash and do other stuff. And then I ultimately do more damage on Zaitan as a result.
You can be charging your Dragon Slash and just open the immediately when he spawns.
Yeah, and I pretty much just begin my Jormag rotation. But that all comes down to everyone else here making sure they do good burst on Giants so I can do that. Because if I'm trying to get a good start to Zaitan, so we can kill Zaitan, but Giants damage is bad, we're kind of fucked.
I'd say just do it a couple times and see how it goes.
Sure.
Like worst case, the Giants just live a couple extra seconds. If you guys have a road on the close screen,
Yeah.
it shouldn't cause deaths or anything.
Sorry, I missed that. You want a road on the close screen during Giants?
Like as Giants are breaking out a stun, it's like a good safe move to do.
Yeah.
Like not like before Giants, but you know.
Yeah.
I think Wolfie was going to be doing that. I don't know if she's still going to or not, but
I can try it. Because I essentially just pop all my facets for quick, so he has to get burst off.
Mhm.
I'll just swap to Jowlis, drop road.
doing roads on that close screen for Zaitan. But yeah, since you have like what, like is it like 10 seconds between when the giant spawn and Zaitan is actually targetable? Don't really need to kill the giants instantly, but yeah, that's what I was saying.
All right.
Is here.
All right.
Yeah, I figured out the marker thing. I don't know why there's a like Guild Wars 2
Yeah.
add-ons Blishhead folder and a Guild Wars 2 Blishhead folder, and then the timers and the marker pack folders or subfolders go in those different Blishhead folders.
I have ideas, but I'm not going to go over it right now. Again, after this session. Just make sure you toggle off the category before we actually begin combat.
Oh, I thought we needed it on. Okay.
Oh no, it's the same as simulation. It's out of combat practice.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh yeah, food. Lost my. All right, cool.
Ready check.
So again, making sure you are alive is the most valuable thing you can do. Please don't die.
Dying is a DPS loss.
Yeah. Three, two, one.
I saw that.
The back pedal.
Yeah. Trying to connect the dots. Knopf was just standing inside of the pool to give everybody
Oh.
quickness.
Sorry, my what was I pressed my dragon trigger and it didn't actually.
Oh.
Oh, that's a big what.
My burst is delayed.
Sorry, I got
Dragon
the
slash?
first of this one. Oh.
Yeah, it was delayed solely because of that mistake. I exclaimed earlier.
You hold it for when proc torque becomes targetable?
Hold
Or do you,
dragon
uh,
slash.
Yeah, or do you just use it like as soon as you can when the ads get in?
I try to use it when the ads are
I don't think he ever does it immediately. He always wants a couple bone stacks.
Yeah, yeah.
That's only dodged. That is
Probably fine.
Giants coming at you.
Oh my goodness. I completely forgot.
Watch out.
Oh, okay.
We've got 2 snipers.
3, 2, 1. No, man. One down. Reservoir. Void pool. Just
Hopefully I
get
had my
out a little
tablet
bit.
out.
Oh, wait, didn't cast. I didn't cast.
It's a fail. That's Jade. You just messed up the stealth.
I pressed it and like my channel bar it didn't interrupt whatever I was casting.
Oh.
And then when the boss I don't know what happened exactly, but it canceled the skill.
Okay.
Alright.
Ready check.
Probably Shiro, it's better burst. Do all your Shiro stuff, swap the Jowls if we need stability. Or just extra damage. I mean, it's going to be hard to aim the road and ensure it doesn't hit anything when it also does a damage proc as it's laying down.
And
Stability is
kinda
not
delayed.
necessary on Giants if we actually have CC, which is to be expected.
That was a long position.
GG. What happened?
I missed the orange when I was running back in.
Okay.
That's my bad. Give me one moment. I realized I'm still on from something. Our brake bars were a little slow.
Ready check.
Unready.
Oh,
Greenfield close.
Oh. That's my bad. It's worth 5. Onto the
Ready
box.
check.
Got it popped.
Primary rotations. I thought damage was low enough. I just kept EPSing. It was right on the border.
Ready check.
Did anybody see if we were like close to skipping?
We would need a few more seconds to save that.
yeah. Right now we're not very close.
It's definitely holding, man.
I think we have someone AFK.
What happened there?
I think he might have
There.
DC'd. Yeah. No.
Okay. Blue screen of death. Trying to see what else I can do as a help. And Like, the only thing I can really see is the third column in tactics. More specifically, if I take the top trait, the bottom trait. Now, of course, more quickness is good, but if quickness is fine, I mean, higher might uptime is always nice, and applying might to allies heals me, so it's more scholar uptime for me.
How often do you grant yourself might?
For every time I get a charge, I grant might.
So you'd like give out 10 might every single time you're
Yes.
doing Dragon Slash?
Yep. And to allies, so I proc the Mending Might trait 5. Well, I technically proc it 50 times every Dragon Slash. That's actually a lot of healing. Wow. Wait, no, it's healing to me. Sorry, it's selfish
Yeah.
healing. I'm just concerned about the quickness. I do want to try it though. I'm gonna try it.
Ready check.
Worth a try.
Fuck it. This sounds fun.
Not like might's falling much either, but like, you know.
It's to make my scholar uptime better.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay. Could be worth it. You're
Yeah, it's just the
enough
quickness
DPS.
drop is But we'll see if it makes a difference whenever you're ready. Curious.
Your sub is all on boss at all times, so it should hopefully be okay.
Yeah, we'll see. There really isn't much else I can do. Everything is kind of set in stone. Dude, that's so much healing.
Okay. I thought we GG'd at a safe time.
Yeah, GG. That was not something I was paying attention to.
Yeah, I don't think the greens actually popped. Like, he died
No, I
before.
made sure to stay alive until they popped.
Oh, okay.
I just don't know.
It's always when the greens just spawn or they just pop. Doesn't matter if it's a little before or a little after. It's just that like a little bit of time. No, it's just that last poll we all GG'd and we all died at the very end of the Jordan.
Ready check.
That is how you get early bread.
No, he didn't start yet.
This fight has no bugs.
All features.
guys. It's fine, but it's bad. Green veil on Ballista's side. You couldn't enter the portal?
Hmm.
The only thing
If
I
you
can
drift
think
too
of.
close to one of them,
Yeah, but it's
sometimes it doesn't give you the other one, or weird
it's
stuff
more like
happening.
if the portal spawns on top of you, and you don't really like move out of the radius of that portal and walk back in, you're not gonna get the prompt.
Ready check.
So you always wanna, you don't actually want to stand where the portal's going to be. You always want to walk a little bit towards it. I don't know, man. Alright.
Ooh, that is very fast.
As long as
I
we
think that was the Wolfie Hammers.
That's bad. Did actually lose quickness though. Probably a scenario where if I ran the other tree.
Hold.
GG.
I'm going to wait. Or I'm not. I'm going to get out of combat. They're probably gonna get the bug again.
Did we GG? We
Ready,
did it
check.
during the green, right?
Oh, some people GG during the green. I got downed by the green, but it
Okay.
took me out of combat immediately after,
Wow.
which is kind of what happened last time.
We're with Jormag, we're in a damage threshold where we either need to increase it so we phase a couple seconds faster, or we need to hold so we phase a couple seconds later. That's all it is.
I got
If people
That was
really
the
improve on
fastest down we've
Jormag,
had.
then we can skip it.
Pushing a little fast there.
Yeah.
As long as it's corrected. One down. Yeah, because Wolfie's holding for us.
Oh, we didn't auto attack
Go
again.
ahead. One down. Where's Linus?
He's on step.
Someone. It would mean it was a late stealth because. Damn, I was talking. 3. Don't have quickness. I'm swapping back, man.
We've also had a couple downs, so I don't know if you're getting less overflow because I've been having to like heal and res.
Well, I mean, technically I'm supposed to be giving quickness up time for everybody, right?
Sure, but you know, it's all like a squad thing. Like I'm sure you partially are depending on how much he's giving as well.
Go. Dragon flashing.
Shit, sorry.
Oh no!
The Skull Piercer kicked this away. Oh.
I think we were kind of like counterpush.
Alright.
Alright.
We were trying to bend the bullet. Or bending the bullet with fires.
This will be our ready check.
Bjorn's still dead.
We'll fix it after.
Bolt.
Three, two, one. Are you? That's on me. For some reason, I thought I was in Gun Saber, not Dragon Trigger. The first thing you almost always do in Gun Saber is press your 2 key, and your 2 key Dragon Slash is the charge.
Ready check.
I'm sorry. One down. One down. I am a pure ability. Three, two, one. GG, what happened, You get hit with Brad while having a void pull?
Ready check.
All good, Sam? Alright.
Right.
Hold. And kill. Three, two, one.
dead yet.
Watch out. Giving good damage. Right next to us. Go.
Oh, I'm in the wrong one.
GG. Is that the one you do in your other groups?
Yeah, portals never go to the other side.
Ready check.
It is really hard to swap back and forth.
Give me a stack. Do these things give stacks? They don't.
I'm actually curious. Does anybody know how this the stacks work in terms of getting credit from boons?
I think it has to do with... Oh wait, giving boons, like for the Herald thing? I
Yeah.
think that's a bug.
Okay.
Cause I had that happen when I was playing Herald and somebody said it just happens sometimes.
Yeah. I was wondering if it's possible to recreate it. It's dumb.
I did something on it, but it wasn't enough.
Yeah, it was always disorienting when I just have 12 stacks at Jormag and I didn't do anything.
Em and Wolfie, can you hop out? And then Wolfie enter then.
Alright, coming in.
Ready check.
I'm not gonna do as much damage to that one behind us. Oh boy. My rotation is delayed.
Awesome going.
Continue. Damage is high. Hold. That damage is on the border of we could have tried the skip. I don't want to do it. It's very easy to get into a loop. We want to try these things, but we never know this. Damn it. Dragon slashing. That first one didn't spawn, that's funny. Watch out. I'm very low at boss.
Yeah, he's running away from my tablet. I can do it.
3, 2,
I felt this, right?
GG.
Ready check.
Nope. Storm Seer is far away. At the end of the room. 3, 2, 1.
Sorry about that. No. No.
That could have been a good run for me, but interrupted. Someone broke her. Safe. I was contemplating doing a Dragon Slash dash. But no.
Oh shit.
Mass res on the side in the spit.
Oh my bad.
Ready check.
Sorry, there's a Stormtrooper like sniping you guys in the pool. I can't do anything about it.
Just let me know when I need a hold. Got him to 1%.
Three, two, one.
Red.
Didn't know we had to do. GG. Gotta watch out for the last laps.
Ready check.
Interesting.
One person low, one heart. I mean, that's pretty much. I mean, this is
Wait.
pretty much what's been
For the
happening.
chop.
Thank you. Did we get the bug?
Yeah. For some reason, I just died outright when enough people died. I wonder if it was because there wasn't anybody to get targeted by spread, because that would have been one. Maybe the pools.
Oh.
Are you going for style points there, Wolfie?
Down.
Oh, there. Okay. So we don't.
Guys.
Ready check.
Oh, damn it.
Wait for greens. No, wait, we don't have greens.
Wait, no, don't wait. Not waiting. Okay.
Yeah, good job. I went into Dragon Trigger too early, and I think it's just my muscle memory because I did Dragon Spike Mine into Tactical Reload, but I went into Dragon Slash too early, and so it interrupted Tactical Reload. I suppose my finger subconsciously was like, this is the exact time in the fight where I press my 2 key. Even though I shouldn't do it. Because that's when I
Ready,
would do
check.
Gun Saber 2. So I guess I pressed the 2 key. The only thing I can think of. Sorry. All because I interrupted. They're like a 10.
Thought I was out of the range.
Thought I rezzed you.
I can't go near them.
Doesn't do a very soft push. Oh, forget it.
3, 2. Dragon slashing.
Oh shit. That's what I need to do. Why?
Back up.
Oh,
There
okay.
you go.
That's the third time I've gotten kicked towards the Titan pools. Or whatever. Goop.
No alacrity for a bit.
Whoa, got kicked.
That was close.
I might not get the spread. There you go.
Expect.
Man. Go. Oh.
I didn't get mine. I've been purposely stepping out because I've been getting the Chalice Road.
I'm just trying. I mean, we're effectively at our end time. Another good pull is like 8 minutes. I'm just trying to think. And our problem is consistency. Somebody, including myself, will always make some mistake, and we wipe because of it. Our best pull today was the very start, and every single one was just some sort of. We had a few Jormag issues, but otherwise it's just, oh shit, I fucked up. So for those who do make like these consistency mistakes, whether it's today or others, like what can we do to help have them not happen so we can actually get more good pulls instead of constantly wiping on Jormag or Purification to Primordial? Because these mistakes really shouldn't be happening. What can we do? Like, what can I do? Because otherwise, how are we going to progress? Okay, then. Whoever gets spread has to make sure they go out of their way to get spread. Like, I am constantly running to my spread spot whenever it is time to get spread. I mean, we did that yesterday. I mean, you can go to your spread spots, but people just have to actively go and bait it. Like, there's no
like,
need.
if you're DPS, just like, I mean, you're not supposed to have a spread. Stand close to the edge. You don't need to.
I mean, yes, obviously, but
Yeah.
it's more like everyone doesn't need. Like, the DPS shouldn't have to be in the claustrophobic feeling where they have to be on this texture at the very edge. Like, if you're spread, you go out and get it. Even if you're on X, or if you're on arrow, if you're on square, you run out, you intentionally bait in, then you just run back.
Like, with our first clear, we didn't even have designated spreads. We just reacted.
Just
if you do get it, you're not supposed to.
Just making sure you're
Be careful.
actively far away. You don't need to be like 100 units to the main stack to make sure that you get your boons or you can apply your boons. You can be really far away and there won't be any issues at all. Just make sure you get it. Don't let the DPS stack get a claustrophobic feeling. And that's the reason why I'm intentionally doing a spread, because it's awful that people who are needing to get spread don't actively go and bait it, like actually run to the center, bait it, and then go to your spot. And then when somebody on DPS stack gets it, it's like, oh, why weren't you closer to the edge? Which is something I get annoyed at when I join other groups.
Is one of the spread at square? So
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, that's
So
them.
could we just make it so one spot on the boss is always free, and the accident person goes there?
You mean like
That's-
have 8 spread spots?
Yes.
What do you
That way, if you accidentally get it, at least you're at a safe spot, guaranteed. And whoever doesn't get it, so they
I
don't.
think the problem
Not-
with doing that is that, like, I could move out further. I'm ranged, right? Like, I could spread over here
Yeah,
if
I'm
I
just
needed
not
to.
sure if that's viable. Or like if we just can somehow open up a little area instead of like for sure every single area is double overlap. And
I mean, it's easy.
and we just create a little spot that, hey, if you like fucked up, just go here. At least not like end of the world. It can be a super tiny space, but at least you're not gonna
It would have to be on this side of X probably,
um
because like only other spot would be heart, and then you're just pushing me further back, which is fine. But
That ends
we
up
will run into issues, yeah, with space.
like, it's fine to do that on Jormag. It doesn't matter on Primordus.
Zaitan,
More-
it's a mess.
This would mostly just be applicable for Jormag perhaps, or Morjamoth. But I mean, it doesn't.
I mean, we're not even making passes right now. So.
No, we're not.
I mean, people have gotten hit by waves. So many pulls today. I know they had stability a lot of the time, but
I mean, people shouldn't be getting hit by waves in the first place to the best of your ability. If lag gets in the way, sure, not much you can do about that, but we've got plenty
And
of
that-
damage.
And is it what's the marker for spread? So these 5 I see, and then two more just off stack, like really far.
Yeah, because the 2 that don't have spread are oh, it's
I deal so the 2 people that don't have
they're
mark,
void pool people.
they are void people, so they're always guaranteed to get it because
Yeah.
they're void. Then only thing I can say is if you messed up, you notice you don't have it, run back to the main stack, pretend you're one of the DPS, and then naturally a spot should open up on one of the 4. And if you realize you're the one that fucked up, there should open up a spot for you to go, because that's where the person, the other one, should have went.
Yeah.
So
Like-
ideally, instead of panicking randomly, like if you didn't get it, if you got it when you're not supposed to, don't panic and just spend like 2 seconds to look and see where it opens up, then go there. Because it's not that far to run to that marker. Even though I think arrow might be the scariest one if arrow is the one that opens up. But
I mean, worst case, just go behind the main stack, go behind star. You're good. No one's
so
blocking either.
is the one that's then is star the technical. I'm not supposed to have it, but I have it. Like they
Sure,
go
you can-
here.
like whatever works. People
Well,
just have
I'm
to
over
work.
there. I don't have any. I'd have to like run past the void pool, and it's not easy.
Yeah, there's usually a void pool pretty much right around here.
Then
Like if you guys
and it's
recognize it early and you can push me out, like I can move further in on hard. Just there's not really room to do that during Zaitan.
But like this entire discussion is just kind of putting a band-aid on the problem of
Yeah.
spread people get their spread, and then if we don't get spread, then this conversation is relevant. Actively go get your spread, go to your spot, and if you don't have it, you're gonna know it. You say, "Hey, I don't have spread," or "Spread arrow."
just call out if you didn't get it. Call out your marker.
Yeah.
That's it. Then whoever finds out they have it, they just go to the marker. Then
I mean, it was me. Both times that it happened, it was the arrow. I was saying, like, the way that I'm angled the Thrall
Yeah.
Chalice, I'm pretty close. If DPS steps out of...
So
I would say that's on them. I
if
wouldn't
they
worry
step
about
out
it.
this area, like where I'm standing right here, there's more than a better chance that you're going to get it. Like,
So-
if I'm here, I'm not giving stability to anybody, right?
can you give it like that? How I'm giving it, and then afterwards people can just go touch it for like 3 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, this is
So-
where
I've been tossing one like that because sometimes people just run out. Kind of fall.
how about what is
I mean,
it?
I looked at the log. I'm standing right here because I'm throwing it this way, right?
So what I'm trying to think about is who is let's do this. Put an X in chat if you are very confident in not getting hit by a wave. Because the purpose of this, if you are very confident in that if we do like 100 waves, you'll probably fail 1 to 2 at most, then we prioritize the people who are not confident in the waves and make sure they have a road, so you don't have to try to put a road in a spot where you're getting as many people as possible. Just put it on the people who aren't as consistent and not worry about the others. So
I mean, here's the thing, right? Like, it's always the second spread that gets us, right? We don't miss our first one. It just means that after people are done doing the first set of waves, they're just not resetting to wherever we were originally.
So who is not confident? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to 8. So
Like 3 people.
So it would be. Oh boy, this is gonna be a lot of back and forth here. All right, so we have Winfer. Oh, Winfer's AFK.
That would be 10 people are confident. So should we go with no roads just to prove it? That's what I want to do. I want to do no roads, and if you get knocked off, then you know you messed up harder. But
I mean, I can do that. I can just run to hard, go.
So
I mean, like, or we were doing the runs on like Friday, and we were playing the same position. It's
Yep.
right. It's the same thing. We
But-
had those situations where spreads were not accidentally landing on the DPS stack. I think it's positioning. I don't want to make the
Yeah,
team
it's
feel like it's claustrophobic, but
like I would say like you do your road thing, but if people aren't getting tagged by it, it's not your fault. Like if somebody feels like they need to tag the road, then they can step into it after spread shows up. Like the road
Yeah.
stays around for so long, it shouldn't be that big of a deal.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think this is like such a weird conversation for me because like I think with my other group we were essentially saying like, look, the DPS, you stay in your little area. Most classes you don't need to move.
Yeah, I know like some people are going to be a little
Mm-hmm.
I guess less confident with being like right on the edge during Mortarmoth because scary of getting kicked or something, but like
Right. Well, I'm also saying that like if you do get a spread, this is not unique to Mortarmoth, right? Like if we
no,
get a
it's
spread
not.
in Q1 2,
It's just people panic during Mortarmoth a lot more because
yeah.
it's during waves. While during other fights, you get spread when nothing else is happening other than Suwon, which is gonna be an issue at this rate, but you know.
Yeah. I just don't want to see a situation where like we plan this out to a T and then we have our first unexpected spread and we wipe and we don't get it clear or something.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying like if you get it and you don't think you're supposed to have it, pay attention. And if you need room, you can push towards heart. I'll move out of the way. Like I'm watching for that type of thing. But if 2 people are overlapped entirely on X, then 4 people are gonna go down, or people are gonna react slowly, and it's gonna be bad.
We don't need like extra damage on this part, right? We have like plenty to make the check.
But I mean, we did that before, where we said we were just gonna do 3 full sets of waves, so nobody had to worry about damage, and people still died to waves.
Well, that's not the point. Is like if we don't have to worry as much about damage. One person could just move out more and just make like a big giant spot for the extra person.
I mean,
Whoever
I
gets
could
it.
do that. That's fine. If that's what we want to do, I can move all the way out here during Mordramoth and just leave a big open spot on heart.
Just do that every single time, and then it's like this is too much.
It's just a band-aid.
I don't know about a band-aid. It just fixes the solution. It's not like it patches it over. Like it's like I don't think we need to. Yes, we could keep discussing this and keep reassigning it, but it's not fixing anything, and I just want it to be fixed.
Yeah.
So, what if we decided like we're gonna go off, make sure spread people get their spread. If you don't get a spread, you go to heart, or if you get an unintentional spread, you go to heart.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's what
And
we'll
if I
do just
see
for
that
Mordramoth.
spread's good, yeah, just for Mordramoth. I'm not gonna be able to do that for Zai-10.
Not very well, no. But I mean, for Zai-10, like there's a second delay between Scream and spread. So like when Scream happens, just run to center and run towards your spread spot. Like,
yeah.
There's no need
to wait. You don't need roads or anything, so it's
I suppose if you're gonna try to prioritize a road somewhere, I mean everyone says they're confident, but what is it?
I'm just gonna use it for myself.
I was gonna say like
going this way, right here.
Oh, you can you toss that. I'll toss. We can make it.
We can
X.
make an X. I mean that would get everyone really.
Yeah. I'm just gonna point out real quick for Zai-10, if I run towards arrow, I'm gonna be like closer to the edge than some of the DPS plays were stacking in Morgemont. Because this is like, yeah, this is close, and you guys are all. I do not have a lot of room at the spread spot.
I mean, as long as
For
the
Zyton?
DPS, like, I find a reasonable spot for a DPS stack person to be is like this texture right here, like this border towards the edge. As long as, if you have a mechanic, you want to be further away than this texture right here, if you want to guarantee get it. And then otherwise, this is plenty of room if somebody needs to move a little bit to do what I maybe. So as long
I
as
thought that
like
was so funny.
So as long as like Bjorn and Wolfie and Sam adhere to like this rule, then everyone else who needs void pools or spread, just be a little further out. You'll get it. And you throw your road wherever it may be. Otherwise, another spot that we have wipes on is Purification 2, and that's mostly just for CC.
I noticed someone's been placing a portal from here to here, from here to the boss.
Winfrey's
Who
been
is
doing that, yeah.
Then can we stop trying to run through the poison and dying? Because I think today like two times
The
someone died.
people die to the Gloopigus or CC. And that's what I'm trying to think of. So I would avoid using staff 5, like at least for Noth, you have a lot of other options, and more people, including myself, are gonna help with CC, so you don't have to worry as much. So you can do. You could probably be just fine doing a Hammer 5 and either a Ventari tablet detonation or a Glint Elite, and then you don't have to worry about going in the hitbox. And for
Are you talking for
Purification
push
2?
the orb?
I'm talking about CC the orb in Purification
Oh.
2.
We should be fine without the staff 5 for that at least. If we've got
I've
Moa
had to
Signet.
use all 3 of those CC. I've had to use staff 5 with Ventari and also Glint, like almost every purification.
Yeah.
Seems like so much.
I mean, for the first one, that's fine. Or at least it sucks, but it's fine. The second one, I mean, I'm doing an extra 500 nearly every time. I mean,
Because,
go ahead.
like Purification 2, how big is the break bar? It's only 2,000, right?
I'm not worried about the staff 5. This is the first time it's ever happened. I was just like I had other things, and so I had to do it really like last minute. That's all.
I do not know how big the break bar is.
It feels like it's around that, or maybe a little more than 2,000.
How can we tell?
Like 2,000.
If you look at the Purification 2 or Purification 1 log, it's good, but it also shows your CC on other things, so we'd have to do a poll where we only hit the orb and kind of like count it, but...
I think it's like 2,000. I mean, I've been using staff also on Purification 2, right? And Purification 1.
I mean, staff can be fine, it's just...
You have to be really
you have to be
cognizant about
careful. It's a more potential inconsistency issue that comes from it.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not...
And that's kind of what I'm trying to solve, even though you may be consistent, but I mean, people don't really talk a bunch about what their issues are, so we're kind of stagnating really hardcore here.
Well, I mean, the reason I bring it up is because, like, forget Purification 2, Purification 1, from our last pull, if the break bar is 2k, right, we
like,
had...
just strictly looking at our number of logs from today and the size of them, we only saw Mordermoth 4 times total, and That's out of like 20 pulls, so it's like
I'm gonna pull up some other
Yeah.
logs. Because I'm just looking at the break bar phase CC in a log. And it's
Is
either
our Purification 1, our CC was only 2,500. So you take away the 600 from my staff and we don't break it. Because that's what happened the first couple pulls
I mean,
when I was on hammer.
it only adds up to when it breaks. Like you won't ever see it higher than the break bar, right? I mean, unless like the last skill is higher, but if you don't use your staff, somebody else's CC that they might have already used is gonna hit instead.
Mm-hmm.
Like in my case, I always do an F3 and then a sword 4, which is
okay.
450 total.
I'm gonna say it's a 3,000 break bar.
Not sure if that's possible. Here's the log I'm looking at right now. The Purification 1 is only 2,500.
Yeah, but Purification 2 is 3,000.
Does it change?
I would be very surprised if it changed.
That's what I'm saying. Like if like after it breaks, it won't add any more to the log, but up
Like,
until it breaks, it'll add up. So
It depends, like... Oh, what is it?
like if Moa is the last skill used and it's 600, and there's only 100 left, then it could be 600, 500 higher total. You know.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if we would trust this, but you know that EU guide is saying the break bar is 2,500.
2,500 is
The
looking
thing is that it
likely.
recovers, right? So you have to also account for recovery.
Yeah.
You have like cripple and stuff like that usually too, but 2,500 seems about right to me.
Yeah. I mean, I can always not do
So-
it. That's fine. And that's what we were doing for the first couple. The reason I swapped is because it seemed slow. First couple pulls.
So let's see here. So, convenient CC from everyone that isn't gonna interrupt rotations much. I've gone over it with some people, but just to... Like, safer CCs, let's see. For... M, do you like to start in Greatsword or Shield on Jormak? So you like to start in Greatsword, then you just do a Greatsword 5. And perhaps a... Well, you're not really going to have enough clones for an F3, but... You got Greatsword 5, which is... Where's two big bar?
Like I don't think staff is a problem inherently. I just, yeah.
It's not so much a problem, it's just a consistency thing. I mean...
Isn't there time to use Sword 4 and then Great Sword 5? Before like the boss starts, or is there not enough time for your weapon swap to come back up?
He's running Shield offhand. So there's no double tap Sword 4. Oh, you're talking about the verts.
For the verts, what I would do if I was going to do that is I would swap to Great Sword earlier, like while we're pushing for the counter push. And then I would Great Sword 5, Sword 4, F3. But I feel like the push speed is more important. I guess
Well, I know of a...
Spatial Surge is not bad for pushing. I don't know.
I know of a way to make Purification 1 more consistent, but Purification 2 is generally really fast. But, so we sorted spread. Then a lot of the other issues is... Like, I pressed Dragon Slash 2 twice today, but I don't normally do that. But it's just a lot of like, oh shit, I pressed the wrong key. Or I moved in a bad way and that causes a wipe.
Like my wipe where I went to the wrong green, I'd say the only thing that would help that is actually getting the Zaitan more often so that I have it more committed to muscle memory, but...
Or you use like some specific marker pack for yourself, yeah.
Marker pack would just distract me, I think.
So,
I mean, it's practice.
Is everybody still
those-
hungover from the long weekend?
So for those who like in the past sessions, if you remember how you died really stupidly, I guess we can use today for those who made mistakes. What
There's a
do
lot
you
of
think?
Primordius deaths today too.
Yeah, what do you think led to your mistakes? So like accidentally pressing sword 3 and going off the edge, or getting hit by last laugh in Primordius. If you can think about like your mentality at like the start of Primordius or when you're doing your rotation at whatever point, what leads you to make those mistakes? Like Twinkle, why did you just get why did you fall off at the beginning of Primordius? And
I think that was the keyboard
oh, cause
issue.
of greeting.
Oh, if it's because of greeting,
I mean,
yeah, I'd just say don't greed, or
yeah.
if I don't know how your rotation lines up with using distortion there, but
The issue is I don't know everyone's rotations. I don't know the solution of, oh, I've played QuitarHero a bunch. I know you can do this and this and that, and this is what your rotation would end up being. Same with a Vert or a Vindicator or others, and no one's speaking up. I don't know how to help you. Because I want to progress. But no one's trying to work with the team so we don't have these consistency issues. Which sucks.
Is the rare session where I don't think I made any mistake today.
Nice.
Haha.
I made 3. I got hit by a wave, but stability saved me.
I think I pressed Greatsword 3 at like 2% 2 times. It was heart attack, but didn't boss was still alive. I didn't dash off.
I had 2. I had one where the MI didn't go off for Giants, and then I went to the wrong green right after Giants.
Um,
And I was about to blink to the right green, but I was not fast enough.
Mm.
I had a really fun one. I was standing at the counter push, and the orb dropped the goop directly
right when
on
it
me.
came. Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
It drops at specific intervals, so if you're watching as it's moving, you'll know like when the next one's gonna come out. But
Every
Oh,
3
no.
seconds.
The first one after hitting, the
oh yeah, I remember that.
yeah, because I normally like stand close to catch it with hammers, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll stop, but this one like kept going, or I moved forward slightly, stubbed my toe.
You could just do a sword 4 and then back up really fast, but
Sword 4 would be very good, or if you really want to commit to hammers, which I don't advise, but if you do, swap the staff, do a staff right when the orb comes to you, do a staff 3.
it blocks, yeah. That's a good idea.
In case that happens and just run out, but
Oh, I didn't realize Sword 4 was a multi-hit. I'll just do that. That's
yeah,
much
Sword 4
It's
is
a good
amazing.
multi-hit, yeah. It is a single target multi-hit, so it's not great for tagging lots of stuff, but it's really good for pushing.
You can do
and stuff.
Sword 4, the Glint active swiftness facet. That's nice at range. Otherwise, there really isn't much else.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just chilling there. Trying to help. I don't really know what I'm doing there.
You're there to
We-
give them quickness so they can push faster.
Okay.
I
Oh,
think-
that's the case. I'll just on Glint then. Don't hammer. I think also, like, if we decide we don't need staff, or I don't need staff, we can also use hammer as well.
Yeah, I mean that's like totally an option. Like that comes down to preference, I think, with
Yeah.
heralds. Like I personally really like staff, but I am also extremely careful with the goop.
Otherwise, I mean, I can help, like, create any combat aids that any of you want. Like, it's very easy to make a timer that, like, puts exact portal locations down or spread locations down, or it may be. I could make something that when you transition into Primordius, I actually put like a little ring around you if you guarantee yourself spread. So if you can't see it, well, you have a void pool. Well, I'll just give you a marker put on you. That's the radius of spread, so you don't kill people.
That's a good idea.
But
I don't know how often they actually overlap though. It's only been on.
it's literally just a Primordius issue.
Yeah. It's only happened a couple times though.
Yeah, but everyone's only
That's true. I
made
guess,
mistakes
yeah.
a couple times, and we've been stuck on Zaitan for a while.
Yeah.
Because go ahead.
I thought in Primordius the way like to avoid that is one goes left and the other goes right, right?
They do that
Oh. Then how are they overlapping?
because I think they're just a little bit too fast sometimes. But yeah, normally they'll stop and look at each other and wait for it to go off and then go in. Yeah. Because I'm watching them every time because I have to blink next to them and go around.
Yeah. I don't know.
The last thing to address is Jormag.
What issues are we having on Jormag?
Damage. Very last.
Oh yeah, damage is that's one that I don't want to bring up because I know. Well,
I've been doing my thing.
no, you've
By
been
not
doing
doing
fine,
my
Wolfie.
thing.
I just don't want to be above 5th place on DPS.
Let me think here. Because I have a solution that'll save a second. That'll make us go like a second faster. That'll be easy enough, but...
You don't want to be above 5th place.
I want our DPS players to be out damaging me.
Sam, when was the last time you went in Special Forces on your Soul Beast? And do you remember what your benchmark number is? I would have asked Win for this as well, but they left.
Should join me on the windy.
It's been a while.
30.
35. What's the current benchmark?
Winford
30.
beats most portal verts I've played with, to be fair.
I feel like I probably should have asked it at the very beginning. Sam is
Left nuts.
Furry, left nuts.
Yeah.
Winfer is alien. Man?
Twinkle toes.
Yes.
Okay.
Is there... Does anyone have a link to the Power Soul Beast Warhorn benchmark? Power
Warhorn
Soul Beast. Yes, Warhorn.
I think that one's 37, but the most recent one was on Lucky Noobs. It's gone now, so I don't know where to find it.
I'm just looking. Has the Soul Beast rotation like got any buffs or nerfs recently?
It hasn't been changed in a while, no.
So
Yeah.
if I looked at a video of like 10 months ago, it's fine. Or 9 months.
10 months ago is too far. It's over the summer there was a patch when they made axes way better. Anything
Yeah.
after that.
Is there a
Should
reason
be better.
we're doing Warhorn instead of Longbow Axe?
When he's doing Axe Warhorn,
Oh,
It's like a preference thing. Like Longbow's got more burst but lower sustained DPS.
mhm.
Um,
I just thought that was preferred because like you can literally shoot Primordius from. Oh, I guess you guys are doing speed for. Never mind.
yeah.
I cannot find a good video. Because I want something more up to date with War. And Snowcrows only has oh, what is it? Longbow? Unless
The July 30th one might be okay.
the one with 38?
Yeah. That's probably good. 10 months ago is probably good.
And that's why I brought it up.
The Puffin one.
Sorry,
That's the one I saw.
for some reason I forget that it's already freaking June. 10 months ago is in the middle of last summer, not. Yeah. time
Okay,
stuff.
so please don't take it the wrong way, but the soul beast damage is not, or at least your soul beast damage is not that great. Like, if I mean Noro is a good portal vert, but if any portal vert out DPS's a DPSer, that DPSer needs to improve.
He's
And-
beaten me quite a bit today, at least.
Okay, but still, like, it should be higher. Like, the goal for any, like, Jormag log for any DPSer is at minimum 40k.
I broke 40 today. So happy. And then DPS too high, and I went back to autoing, doing
So sad.
suboptimal rotation.
Like,
Like, if I look at these rotations, I'm not hopefully good pulls. Barely 40k here.
Can you guys hear me?
You were
now I
quiet.
can, yeah.
I was just wondering, how's my DPS? Since I'm on trip.
You are also like,
You're on the same boat as Sam.
yeah. And then there's some pulls that are like, I can tell people are debilitated, so it's really hard to say anything about it. But like the average pull,
Yeah, I'm only bringing damage up solely because of Jormag. If you and Sam can bump your damage up, and I mean it would. I hate the idea of bringing triple portal, but if you
Or-
Bjorn take a portal, then we portal to Jormag at the very beginning. Everyone stays on group. We have better CC purification 1. All boons.
if Bjorn
and
takes
boss.
portal, I can go berserker.
Yeah, but then Bjorn has to learn all of your stuff in Purification
Yeah, it's a
3
lot.
and Primordius and Dormag, Zaitan, Suvan.
You do have your simulator, and like if it's something Bjorn wants to do, I could sit with him for a few hours and go over everything.
So,
But I'm not gonna put
Yeah,
that pressure on him because it's a lot of.
No, I would 100% do a portal if Nora can just do better DPS. That would be fine.
okay.
Probably not while I'm on the trip. So maybe-
I'll send you a DM and we can talk about scheduling. I'll get the simulator set up and we can go over it and see how you feel about it, because there's really only 2 spots in the whole fight that like I wouldn't ask other people to do, but if you want to do it, then I think
Okay,
it would be
so
awesome.
if
Yeah, no, I don't mind learning if it'll be like a smoother fight because you can do more DPS than me.
I'm hoping you can understand, I'm assuming you're on your phone or something, or whatever your
Yeah,
whatever
he's
quality
at,
is
not at home.
Okay, he's not home. Okay, so it's just hard to understand.
Yeah, I'm on my phone. I'm
That's
in
fine.
Argentina.
No problem. We can understand you well enough. Okay, so I guess if we're gonna do a person role swap, so Noro goes DPS and Bjorn swaps to Portalvert.
It'll
Do
put
we?
a lot more on Bjorn's shoulders.
I mean, yes, but do we want to? Is that going to be a next week thing, or should I expect that on Thursday?
I'm gonna guess a next week thing because I'll have to find some
Um,
time to spend with him and talk with him and stuff.
Lanius, are you available Thursday? This Thursday?
In general, for the normal session,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay, good. Okay, so no changes for Thursday. Thursday's just going to be a very similar session to what we have. And then next week, Bjorn will swap to Portalvert. Noro swaps to whatever build. And then if you're up for it, Sam, I would like to work on your Soul Beast because currently my numbers on Soul Beast Axe Warhorn is 37,300, or about 98% of the benchmark. And that is with peppercorn food. And if you're rocking 35, then there's a lot of improvement there. But I'm looking at your overall damage.
And obviously if Bjorn is doing a roll swap like that, it's probably gonna take a little bit before his portal vert numbers are
Yeah, I'm not concerned about that
Yeah.
because he'll make up for it for the most part.
okay.
Trying to find some good pulls here. The thing with Warhorn is it's a lot more strict to get a really proper burst. It's fine in a golem scenario, but your Sikkim has to be on point, and all of your other stuff has to be on point in order to make the most of it, and that is why it is competitive with Longbow. Solely because of how precise your burst is. And if you mess it up, you're losing a lot of damage. That's kind of why I don't really like playing the build anymore.
I just want dagger, axe, longbow back. Let's see.
There's a 40k from you. And then to put it in perspective, strikes, Harvest Temple, challenge, analyze 100 random. Hills and fails, we're gonna look at 250 logs.
What am I? Bullish.
So let's see what a typical Soul Beast does on Jormag. Really? That a normal Soul Beast is actually around what you're doing. That's interesting.
Yeah, I was gonna say, when people do 2 greens, the numbers average out quite a bit lower, right?
I mean, the overall damage should still be fine, though.
Wait, when people are doing what?
2 green.
When the phase is longer, your damage goes lower because Soul Beast is so front. Actually, no.
It kind of depends really, like, if you're ending on a burst or starting on, you know, like,
Yeah.
there's a lot of things that go into play with it, but
So say like 40k for all the people I played with is a pretty hard bar on Jormag.
I mean, I guess it comes down to classes, because there's stuff like Reaper where if you're not hitting 40k, you're doing something wrong.
No.
How opposed is
I was gonna
Sam to a
say,
class
on
change?
Reaper, that's
To a class, I don't know. Like at this point, if they're hitting,
Like Soul
if
Beast
that's
is
like
40k is 75th percentile. I'm gonna say on like most classes, right?
maybe. I just like Soul Beast has the widest range of all the classes. Like looking at this, aside from stuff that has healers, like it's even a wider range than Virtuoso, which has portal verts mixed into it. So it's like,
No, like, my concern is, like, if you are averaging 35 on a Golem, well, that is 35 KDPS plus Bloodlust plus Night, plus Force, obviously.
Plus armor
What is it?
difference.
Plus the Writ that I'm providing, plus the fact that the Dragon Void takes more power damage, and suddenly that 35 should go way above 40. For the vast majority of builds.
Yeah.
So that's kind of why, like, if you're like a portal vert, generally speaking, should not out DPS a DPS, or otherwise, what's the point? I'm not opposed if you do want to actually do a class change, Sam, but whatever you bring, I want you to be comfortable and good at it. Otherwise, it would just be more practice on the Soul Beast.
I'm gonna have to get with you about getting the. I guess you probably have a guide written somewhere for the simulator.
I don't have a guide written, but it's not hard.
Okay, 'cause I think I might have that thing you were talking about with Sarai about the wrong version of Blish, because I
Oh.
have that giant
Okay.
missing texture thing.
Okay, that's
but-
fine. That's easy. Hold on.
That might just be the yeah. It's from pathing, so I don't even need to worry about that.
Yes. So in order to fix that issue, you go to the download marker pack thing. You find my pack, and then you delete it and re-download. Then it's fixed.
Okay.
Or at least that specifically is finished. Where's my Soul Beast? Is it really Gazelle or Red Moa? Yeah.
Could be Moa for damage. I don't think you need Gazelle. Oh wait, for Warhorn, right?
Yeah,
For
Warhorn. I think it's Gazelle.
Oh, it's Gazelle. Yeah,
I want to
because
see.
you
Sorry.
need the lockdown to proc the damage from disable trade or whatever.
I will say, Reaper has other benefits if people want to play Reaper, in that you have an oh crap button that will make you invincible for 5 seconds. And then it has. You camp one weapon during DPS phases, and you just go into Shroud and out of Shroud. So its rotation isn't difficult, but you don't follow like the typical one. But of course, like whatever class you want to play, like I'm not gonna suggest switching classes just because one's better, or we'd all be playing Bladesworn.
Ooh, Bladesworn.
All Reapers.
Or Reapers.
Wait, do Reapers really skip Greatsword 5 in this? Does it not hit? I think that's what I
So
heard,
you
right?
use it only if you can cancel the aftercast. So like, if you do the 5-4 or the 5 weapon stow, it's fine. But if you have the Greatsword 5 aftercast, it's not worth using at all.
No, I'm looking at logs and here. I remember talking with one of them. Apparently, Greatsword 5 doesn't hit the boss because it's floating.
Oh really? I didn't know about that. It makes sense, I guess.
Now that you mention it, I realize I think like the best I've hit is probably 41, 42 on Jormag.
On Reaper?
Yeah, on Reaper. And I feel that's probably because I'm either running into chill fields more frequently than some of these folks. Or wait, let me double check they're not bunning.
I know when I tried benching it, I couldn't get above like 35k, and it's supposed to be a 40k build. I didn't spend too long on it, but I think there's like little intricate things that you kind of.
Oh, they're bunning. That's why. Okay.
Oh yeah, bunning.
Yeah, the ones that are getting like 47k, I was like, I don't know how that's possible, but yeah, I feel like 40 is pretty high bar. It's definitely hittable.
I
but
mean, people
going-
can hit 50 too, right? Like it all just comes down to phases, like how long. But
yeah, I mean, just personally from progressing with a brand new group, a lot of hand holding with like DPS conversations. I literally made a tracker where I made them look at Wingman and be like, this is the average, this is 75th percentile. How badly do you want this title? Like, what are you shooting for? And like have them track their best pulled every week. You know,
that's
like
a really cool idea. Like kind of give some type of assistance with motivation to improve.
yeah. I mean, just from doing all that, I can tell you, like, I feel like most people like 40k.
Like that's what I do with myself, but I don't really feel like putting that pressure on other people. Like
Yeah.
I'm
I don't know. It's kind of
super
weird.
willing to help, but you know.
Yeah, it's one of those things where like Guild Wars, especially once I got into this sort of community with the very end game compared to like the more casual folks I usually play with, you really see like DPS in a different light. Because I feel like in the very casual community, right, like you play DPS because it's the easiest thing to play. You don't have to do mechanics in a raid.
Like, look
like
at this poll that
whatever.
I just put in Strike Chat. That's just a calculatoric number, so it's like, you know, no mechanics or anything. But when you have extremely short phases, getting absurd numbers is super possible.
Wait, which chat?
Strikes.
Strikes chat.
So like,
Oh, the 50k.
I mean,
Yeah.
look, I'm on Portalvert and I got 42k. Like, that's not normal, but it's just because this phase was only 45 seconds long.
Mm-hmm. It's also no mechanics. I think it's the main thing, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's a huge part of it. Like, I actually pull better numbers in Mordremoth than Kralkatorrik usually. I couldn't tell you why. I'm guessing it's just because no ads at the start of it, so I can just freely DPS.
Mm-hmm.
But like, the fact that our quick DPS, Elisa's running Shiro, but 39k on quick DPS is up there, right? But
Yeah. I mean, that's pretty standard, right? For because once you add all the bonuses together, she's getting, especially at this point with cruelty, bunning,
yeah,
the 20%. The bench is what, like 31 with allies or something?
yeah.
But that's ridiculous. I'm
So,
starting to point out, like, I'm happy I'm getting 30k on Crow.
Oh, yeah, 30 is really good.
Really? I feel like some of the top tier quicks.
Yeah, I mean, if you're comparing yourself to top tier people, you'll probably always be somewhat disappointed. Unless you really like put in the effort and stuff. But
Yeah, I mean, that's what we're shooting for, right? That's what
Yep.
we're all shooting for.
that's the goal.
I don't compare myself to Qatar's DPS.
That's yeah. As
Wait,
far as
what-
Bladesworns go, I know Qatar plays it best. I've seen higher numbers on other ones, but they're doing they'll do Dragon Breath Bun, and then they'll get a stack, and then eat cilantro foods. They're double fooding.
Mhm.
So like that's what Streamy was doing in this poll. So he had like 50k Kralk. And like Qatar's beaten 50k without doing that, and that's losing out on 100 power and 70 ferocity and the cilantro buff. And
Yeah.
like I'm sure he could get a 55k on stuff if we had this short of phases. But
Dude, I do not like Soul Beast, man. This sucks.
I was gonna say, Wolf, if you want to feel better, you have beaten my best Jormag number, even with me abusing.
Wow. Yeah, I think there's a couple Jormac polls where I feel like I did my rotation with only 2 mistakes. That's it.
It's pretty solid.
Yeah, I have Scholar. I should run Eagle, right? Shouldn't I be running Eagle?
it depends. So with our current comp, I would say no. If all of our verts were running Scholar runes, then you would probably benefit more from doing Eagle. But the less amount of time that the boss spends under 50%, the worse Eagle gets.
No, I'm just thinking more about since 1 healer and HP.
I mean, yeah,
That's
also
mostly...
Scholar uptime comes into that too. That is true. I'd have to look for a log here. Let's see. So, player summary. That's not where it is.
I think
It's
with
under
regards
buffs,
to
gear buff.
like Bladesworns that you all brought up earlier, I feel like if are other Bladesworns learning the rotation by the current Snowcrow's rotation that's up right now?
I couldn't tell you the answer to that, but what I can tell you is that on Portalvert, I am beating some Blade Sworns in the HTcm Discord.
So the problem with rotation on Snow Crows is it's literally it's not different from pre-patch. It's just specifically changed to end with a Dragon Slash. But if people do it, it's bad. You actually want to do the before one.
Yeah. That makes sense. Oh,
That's the one I always do. Alright, I'm back. I gotta... So you don't have to keep rejoining Squad, Sam, if you're still here, but... you can just type in chat or whatever. Do you actually want to get better at Soul Beast, or do you want to, learn a different build? Because whatever you want to do, I'm gonna play that build so I can help you... So I can help teach you and make sure you get good numbers and, like, understand all the intricacies of the build. Yep. Like, if you're gonna commit to that, then I'm perfectly fine relearning this build. And I guess you can watch the process that I'll go through to relearn it.
Soul Beast is good. Like, I've seen, like, Dexshaw, we've all played with him.
Yeah.
Like, I think he only plays Soul Beast, but he pulls insane numbers. Like, I know it's a good class.
I feel like Pop DPS is on Hondi favorite fights also. Like, whenever I do EODCM strikes with him, he, like, just
Oh,
Pop
yeah,
DPS
yeah.
power Soul Beast.
He's a very good player.
Yeah. Oh, Wolfie. Sorry, I thought I had 38k and Jormeg got 48.
I mean, depends on which one did you look at? Because I've only actually DPS on like one poll, and then realized, oh, I need to lower, and then every single Jormeg after that was just garbage.
Yeah.
I'm looking at modifiers as well, Wolfie. For the most part, your Scholar and Eagle uptime would be about the same. So I don't think it's gonna make too big of a difference.
Okay.
Well, the big thing you have to remember is Scholar gives Frost, Frosty, right?
Well, so the stat difference you make up for with other parts of gear. I mean, I guess with Revenant, you're overcapping precision if you take Eagle and nothing else. So never mind.
Yeah. That's why Revenant Cruelty is favored, because Frosty is a better damage increase.
Yeah.
That's why Scholar is like super favored.
Well, I mean, with a class that doesn't cap precision easily, like for Power Vert or Power Reaper, they can take Eagle if they need to, because you're losing ferocity, but you're gaining precision, which means you can get more ferocity from something else. But
Oh yeah, definitely. Because I think like even Reaper, I take Eagle for the most part.
yeah, and with that, you just have to look at logs and like for me, I would have done better with Eagle on a lot of the pulls today, but I've been running Scholar because I don't know.
Just because.
So the more people running Eagle, the worse it is. Or the more people with stuff like close to death or traits like it.
I was gonna say at the same time, it's also the boss is just dying faster.
Yeah. Yeah, if
I don't know. DPS is a mechanic.
it is.
Well, can
And
be
especially
very
with this bug-ridden fight where like missing DPS by 1% is gonna make it so you have to wait 10 extra seconds, or you're gonna have to do a fake normal pull because of the Primordius Chomp, or whatever it is. It's like super frustrating, but just a little bit more would get us there. And I think some of it's probably down to like comfort. Cause like you look at some polls and we're breaking 300k DPS on Jormag, but on Mordermoth we're down like 50k from that or something like that. And I know Zai-10 is even lower.
Mhm. Wait, how long did you guys prog HTcm when you guys got the clear in, what was it, November last year?
I
What was the
think it
question? Sorry.
700 polls. Do you remember how many polls it was to get our first clear?
It's in the strike history if you scroll up enough. I believe it's 900.
It was a lot.
So like a couple months worth essentially.
From the day it released all the way till November.
Cool. Okay. Yeah.
And you know, we did it blind for.
Oh, yeah, if you
99%
scroll up a
of
little
it,
bit,
but-
it's 913.
Nice. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like it just seems people are a little rusty. I don't know how long you guys have been
We didn't.
doing polls.
We haven't done Harvest Temple. Like we took like a 4 or 5 month break. And like the team's like 2 months old, something.
Mm-hmm. You need to get back in the groove of things or something.
Yeah, but that's why I initially thought. But then here we are at Zai-2 for a month.
Yeah.
A lot of time. Let's get in the groove of things, I guess. I don't know.
2 and F2.
It's always like, I don't know, like 2 times a week, just practicing. I don't know how often people are going to just playing the class or doing other things or, you know, filling for other groups or doing
Like I
whatever.
know, at least in my case, I'm obviously doing this as much as I can, which is partially working against me because I'm developing habits for portaling that don't apply here. Which is another reason it would be nice to do DPS instead, because there's not really habits to have with that.
Mm-hmm.
But I think at least some people don't really play much outside of our sessions, which is twice a week.
Yeah. I don't know. I just think it's like very equivalent to, you know, doing sports or
Yeah, you have to.
playing music or whatever, right? Like,
Yeah.
you go to a concert without practicing, or
Be me insisting on bringing a DPS everywhere during, despite knowing other classes and not doing mechanics, just so I can insist on bringing my build everywhere.
I mean, it's fine, right? Like, at least in my case, I'm totally willing to support if people want to play DPS. I don't have any issue with that.
Here's the rotation. Alright,
Like,
so
obviously, I
for...
don't want to only do it, but you know.
so Wolfie, have you considered seeing a doctor?
Oh, she
I've
has.
seen many doctors.
Oh,
Wow. It just
I don't know.
sucks. It's like I'm borderline immune compromised. At the same time, I'm just like cool.
Ooh, that's rough.
No. It's like me and health issue is like hand in hand. I'll take my last 2 year where I was not sick for 2 years as like a blessing. I'm just like, for once I am not sick, and then now I'm back to the regular schedule, basically. I mean, it's fine if I don't talk, but if I talk, like it irritates my throat, and then I start coughing. That's about it. That's why I just go mute. If I mute, it doesn't give me a reason to like shit talk, and so I'll shut up and be fine.
sad to look at.
Look at what?
What is?
Split blade. I just don't like the skill. Axe 2 on Soul Beast.
Oh. Is that the
And
one?
I'm over here playing Virtuoso that has the same thing on Dagger 2.
It's the greatest in the world. The entire reason axes are good, right?
Yep. I mean, Axe 3 and Axe 1 are also good. It's just, like, Axe 2 is so much stronger than the other weapon alternatives that it's, like, Dagger 2 isn't bad, but it's not Split Blade.
Mm-hmm. I need to convince a group to let me play Our Hollow. I'm really...
Power Hollow?
I really want to try it.
I've seen a couple people play it and do really well.
Mm-hmm. I think it's good. Like, it's relatively straightforward, very much like Reaper. And there's a lot of utility behind it as well.
It's just a little unforgiving with its rotation, as I understand it. So like,
I mean, that's also why they simplify it without bringing like Grenade Kit, which
oh, that's
removes
good.
literally 6 or 7 button presses during the rotation. And I mean, let's be honest here.
This person.
Our Hollow, if you are just entering and exiting Photon Forge correctly and just using skills off cooldown, you get like 35k benchmark or something ridiculous.
Gear.
Yeah, looking at the numbers, Split Blade has a lower cooldown, more damage, more range, and cleaves, while Soul Beast Dagger 2 is single target. And I know, like, just comparing the one skill isn't fair, right? But, like, there's nothing to,
I am missing.
there's nothing to compensate on the alternative. But Sword's getting buffed in a few weeks, so maybe that'll be fun.
Okay.
Oh, I mean, you also think like Soul Beast does get shafted with Axe 5 being rooted in place, while
Oh yeah.
Warrior has like the ability to like move around and do all that nonsense.
Oh yeah, like 100 Blades, totally like a skill that's as strong as auto attacking and roots you in place.
Okay, good point. Probably gonna head out. Alright, session. This is sort of random. Anybody available to fill for EODCMs tomorrow, or any desire to? It's
What
around
time?
reset. Around reset.
Probably not a reset.
Okay. Throwing it out.
Sounds
Turn to
right.
the world. Alright, I'll see you all around.
Alright,
See
see
ya.
ya. Oh, then you can get a plugin for that. That's cool.
Gotta relearn this build, but because it's very burst oriented, and all my numbers are gonna be off if I don't have the infusions. So
Yep, that's true. Legendary Infusions 1. I should probably start saving up in case those do become real. Just in case.
What can I do for you? Yes?
So how many? That's 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
There's actually so few Berserker logs that there's not even 100 HTcm clears.
Hmm.
Let me.
Are like 4 of them yours?
Yeah, exactly 4 of them. That's
Are ya in the top?
No, I am competing with some speed clear people in EU.
Oh.
I'm not doing bad necessarily, like if you look at just phases, I'm at least in the upper half, but over like the overall total damage, they're all like 10% higher because they're skipping all kinds of stuff. Wait, I have 5 clears, one's just way lower than the others. Just looking at your mag, the best is 52k and my best is 49k. So I'm doing okay. I think Primordius is doomed though.
At least I don't think I'm gonna go back to Alliance.
I don't blame you. Like, just thinking about it, I wouldn't want to do it.
But like now that I kind of know my quote unquote like skills more, I can see what error I'm making. So
that's good.
I have room for improvement again. Unlike before, I'm like 30k. I'm just like I have no idea how I. But at least now I can tell that I'm doing something wrong. It's like, oh, I messed that up. Oh. So.
Is it like mostly like messing up auto attack chains and stuff like that, or?
I'm messing up which skills to use. Like if I have like 2 to 3 skills off cooldown, I'll mess up on which one.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because now that I know, now I can notice why they use the skill in that order. Because later on, they'll line up better with some others.
Okay, so that's similar to Powervert, has a few things like that.
Yeah, and then the rest is sometimes I'll dodge too much. Occasionally, I'll just forget and I just hit my dodge. But then, realistically, I should dodging for them. Yeah.
35-8.
It's that, and then I know I'm doing something wrong, and I think I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, if I have double auto chain. Realistically, I should only ever have 1 auto chain, and then I can do something in a 1 auto chain.
That kind of surprises me. I, for some reason, thought that it would be common to do double, but.
I know for Alliance, I never had double auto. Like it never happened. I'll either my dodge or my Q will be off cooldown. Because 1 auto chain plus like 2 auto is Greatsword 2. So it should never be double full auto chain.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. But it just means like somewhere I lost count or somewhere like I just zoned out or I messed up.
Or dodged at a bad time or something.
Yeah. Or like I should have one of the chain that happens is Great Sword 3 then 2, even though 2 is still like a second left on cooldown, but because Great Sword 3's animation is so long that I can actually just, instead of waiting for Great Sword 2
gotcha.
and 3, I should have pressed Great Sword 3 then 2, because 2 would have been off cooldown. It's like little stuff like that.
Yeah, I've been having to do that a lot on Berserker because their cooldowns are so short. That, like,
Yeah,
if you're
it's
not
just like,
doing that, you really suffer a lot. But
yeah, it's like realizing what skill you can change.
yep.
I'm at a KO meta. The map is like an hour or something old. It's like an old map, but there's nobody here doing meta. Kind of bizarre. It's like 5 people. We're like we're at like the second last phase of the whole meta, and it's like empty. Interesting.
For which fight?
KO's meta.
KO.
The one with the power outage. With the escorts.
KC.
KO? KC?
KO is the
No,
strike.
not
I'm like
K-
trying to think of what
Wait, hold on.
old
Which one's
Kaineng. Or,
Yeah. Kai.
Not
Kai.
old.
It just.
I don't know what it's called.
Oh wait, never mind. We failed the meta.
Can't believe it.
I know, right? It's okay. I'm just here killing things for my daily.
Oh, Dragon Hunter's actually really good too now. I forgot about that. I haven't seen anybody play it and like do super well yet, but
Dude, I do not end at a good time in this rotation.
I want to say my bench on Soul Beast is like 35-ish. Last time I benched.
And I'm making
So very. Oh, I should go bench my Vindy again now that I've improved. I don't remember what number I was stuck on before though. Might have been like 34 or something. 34 or 35 as well.
how much does Frost Trap contribute?
A lot. It ticks like. It ticks quite a bit. Quite a handful.
The more I play this, the more I am remembering why it's garbage. Alright, at least I...
Is it worse than Powervert or better than Powervert?
Sikkim has to end just after I do my third split blip.
Yeah. That's why I don't like the X. Among other things, but... Like, it feels like you do the rotation backwards.
That was bad. 35.
I didn't realize Frost Trap gets so out of sync too.
Yep, it's garbage.
Is that with the trap trait?
You don't.
You don't take that anymore?
I mean, the extra bleeding's nice, I guess.
Oh.
I can.
Wait, what's the
run it.
cooldown on the trap with?
With it? 24.
And Sikkim is 28.
28.
So if you do it, you could always line it up.
Otherwise, it's 30 and 20. Sickim's the problem here.
Yeah, the 28-second cooldown is really weird.
I'll run it, but I don't know. It's only to make it line up better.
Like that's my problem with Dragon Hunter too. It's like the longer your rotation goes, the further your trap gets from your burst.
That was bad. I think I know where to put it in the rotation.
I think it lasts like 8 seconds, so as long as it's like pretty, probably after the first axe too or something. That lined up nicely. This loop just looks nicer too.
.36, but missing too many axes, and I'm not getting the last axe to insect, so I'm losing a lot of damage because of how strict Warhorn is.
Do you have to do Sikkim during the Warhorn forecast?
Yes, I'm intentionally trying to delay it as much as possible. Because there's a delay before Warhorn 4 actually begins hitting. But
So I noticed that you weapon swap immediately like after Axe or Warhorn 4. Would it be better so if you fully channel Warhorn 4 and then Q Axe 2 before the weapon swap, and then like not like swap that quickly, I guess, but like if you weapon swap during Frost Trap, does that break it? It does. Okay, never mind.
I mean, weapon swap
What about
breaks
during
anything.
Worldly Impact? Yep.
I
Never
mean, it
mind.
breaks anything.
So there's never really gonna be a perfect time to do it.
I'll switch it so you actually have Aug. There we go.
Because as I say, like, since you're not switching your main hand weapon, you could weapon swap a little bit later, just to make sure you get off your first axe 2 as quickly as possible. But like the Warhorn 4, Q axe 2, and the moment Warhorn 4's cast finishes, use Sikkim. Like as 2 starts doing the
What's the
flickering
delay?
effect.
Like, it's nearly immediate. So, like, I can do that. Just to give
So
me
you
more
probably
time.
only miss like 1 hit on the
Yeah.
Warhorn 4 if you do it. And like, I'm all for perfect benchmarks, but like, I think something that's more consistent is probably better anyway, but I don't know.
Daily is done. Oh. My right hand is more sore than my left. Very bizarre feeling. Maybe I need to bind like a dodge key to my left, like a left hand button. Like. Maybe capsule. No, I don't like.
Like, I don't play Soul Beast enough to know, but are you interrupting your X5 before the last tick? Because I know it's one of those classes where it lasts a little bit longer than the cast bar.
I mean, I'm intentionally letting it go for a while. How many hits? 60 hits, 5. Hits 12 times per, 5 times. Yeah.
You're good then.
I think I'm doing Sikkim too late. Or my order later in the rotation is wrong. The important skill.
Sikkim is such a weird skill.
I died. Do I have my log saved? Yes. What is this second? Alright, so if I swap back, it is... You begin with using, so it's before Warhorn, then after Axe 4, after the 2 skills, and then after Axe 2. What's the, how consistent am I? I do now on average 2 to 3. Okay. Also, on that trade gave me 36.5.
Are you still using peppercorn?
Yeah.
Man, there's a Doom CM EXP looking for DPS. I joined it but then left because I realized I gotta save demons. And at the same time, I'm just like, do I really want to do Doom CM if I can't even get provision tokens out of it? So sad.
That is pretty sad.
Imagine having to do River and statue again. Well, just statue again. Kind of makes me sad. Very sad.
I don't want to do statues.
I don't want to do statue.
Oh, it's
Even in like the reset group where like all roles are already taken care of, everybody just but it just takes so long. Even though like we almost get 5-minute statue each week anyways, but it just feels super long.
yeah.
It just feels long. Even though like realistically it takes us like 7
Well, I'm
minutes.
joining the
total.
Doom TM group.
You joined then?
Yeah. You should join it too. We'll
I
just
mean,
do
I've joined-
statues this week.
Okay. Let's do statues this week. It's the price to
LH
pay.
won't complain.
The price to pay for getting provision token. Also, we're having sessions tomorrow, right? Because I'm around.
HTcm or raids?
Raids tomorrow.
Dude, I keep messing up. I keep forgetting that I have to cast Ice Trap before Warhorn again because the timing's constantly.
Oh!
Sure, we're gonna have sessions.
Yeah, that cooldown differences. Ugh, yuck.
One of the main. Be nice if Sikkim just got a 2-second change to be 30, and that would solve it. Great. Nerf Sikkim by 2 cooldown numbers.
Oh, you're on
Yeah.
Berserk. I'm not bring my lazy man.
There's some in here too. And a few of these other people I recognize too. Yeah, if you're in a ranged weapon, as long as you're close, I believe that triggers.
Hmm. Hey, Muka's here.
Come.
I think my favorite of CM groups is they don't mark the 10%. It's my favorite.
Yeah.
It makes spotting echo much easier. If they mark the echo, give me anxiety, you know.
Mark the echoes.
Please mark it. I'm gonna put a person mark.
36-6. Good opener, but I made a mistake.
Ender's Echo.
Mm.
He's barreling right for us.
Oh no. Whatever shall we do?
Panic.
My mech is following it for whatever reason.
Nice. Right. Yep, I thought that was gonna happen. Now, give us a good bounce, please. Acceptable.
Oh.
Oh. I didn't even notice that someone got picked.
Where? Oh, I charged the Kaido.
If I had a little bit more damage.
Charging for us. Pick somebody up. I think they're
Straight into the throne. I don't have CC.
They're dead. Oh,
Okay.
oh.
And I'm dead.
Oh no.
Oh,
Well,
I
you
wasn't
come-
the only one at least.
CC bars up. That's all my CC. Wow.
That was
Now round 3. Robbie.
oh geez, someone's down. Okay, we're fine, we're fine.
Go rip some boom.
Oh, we've got a heal Revenant Herald person.
Oh! That's... Fight me. Got CC. Probably gonna charge at us. Oh my god. Charging at the tank. Crack. Echo incoming.
Use the console to begin combat testing. If you have any inquiries, come speak to me.
Oh, Golem boy. Somebody's picked.
Oh, I thought they got broken, but they died
Yeah,
right
it-
afterwards because of the soul.
Oh. Well, who's tank then? Or would it not? Aha! Crazy. I should put my neck on the auto. I guess so distracted I forget stuff. Oh, I got clean. Oh no!
Remember the time for exploding this one? Oh fuck. Please get up. Okay.
Oh wow, 1%. Oh nice.
I didn't even notice. My DPS fell so bad.
Oh, yeah. Time to do statues. Is Because I want my
You
provision.
could always leave it the last second if you wanted.
No, I want my provision, Polka.
Oh fuck.
Oh. Awfully close there.
Please don't come at me. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I feel like Doom CM nowadays is kind of.
Yeah, the damage check isn't really like difficult anymore, but I guess that's to be somewhat expected.
Oh, we're gonna go out. No.
See something.
There, I pulled back up to third. I guess that's something.
Woo! I got a mini. Yeah, my last 10% mech DPS just kind of falls off.
Yeah.
No, the mech doesn't do anything; it just stands there. Is that cool?
The AI is so broken.
Katara, are you ready to do statues?
Oh my.
I actually like statues.
SH if you want to.
Alright, let's look at this log. So, you're in this sub. Alright, so I need to do some padding here.
Yeah, I'll do SH.
Alright, so come
Well, why'd I go in? Hold on. I don't have any instant.
I think I probably could join instantly safely, but oh, it's a Condi Reaper. Huh.
I kind of want to try the mace build, but debates.
I don't even know what the mace skills do. I just know the auto attack gives barrier.
No, the mace is a confusion build. Its auto does like insane amount of confusion.
That would explain why I've seen
It's like
some
40k,
big
40
numbers.
something. Yeah. It's okay. I'll play my pistol build perfectly. I will hit that. I will hit it.
I'm going to try not to vaporize the tormented dead. I normally do pretty good about holding my big skills, but there's always that off chance that it's gonna run in at the last second.
Oh, this one. Oh, I didn't have my. if I hit. Only one stack? Never mind. I feel like I should. There has to be like a better trait line to take for my pistol build.
What are you taking?
I'm taking explosive, but none of my skill does explosions.
Oh,
I'm taking an entire trait that I benefit almost nothing from. So I'm forced to take like the secondary traits. That's basically for power DPS. I don't feel like I need to.
we already
Oh.
lost one.
Wow. GG. Is that the alag? That is the alag.
Yeah, what am I
Not my sub though.
gonna come back to this?
Not our sub. Oh, they jumped off. The other day I was doing the IBS 5, and I looked for this other pug said they're ham, and I'm also playing ham. But by the end of Bone Skinner, they were doing 8k DPS, and I noticed my personal healing was like 9.8k, which I realized I basically solo healed that boss until that person dared to like flame me for not taking Sally. It's like, wow.
Interesting.
I'm just like, oh, okay. I'm sorry that I didn't take Sally when I am basically almost solo healing that entire fight because you did not. There's no way you contributed an equal amount of healing for your sub. And then flame me again at Whisper once again for me not going Sally and sticking to Minstrel. Meanwhile, I'm not even taking Minstrel, but okay.
That's a new one for me. I've never seen.
Yeah, that's a new one. Like I get like I LFG like EXP, but it's not like I ask for like pings or anything. But it's just like a normal like, hey, EXP, fast 5. But then this other try hard quote unquote ham was like flaming me for healing.
Sam, have you looked more into Solpies? Do you have any questions or concerns if you're still there? Like, I go back and forth between, like, doing a little build, benchmark grind, and doing other things, come back with a fresh mindset. Like, right now I'm kind of stuck at 36.6. Because my bursts are bad, even though I'm kind of doing the same thing over and over again. But there are some, like, smaller things that would really help. Again, if you are there.
Oh no, the tank DC'd.
Oh no.
Solo tanking. Solo tanking.
At least the platform is already full.
Oh.
Yeah.
You try to... What is it? Like, you're
Oh, no.
running...
Oh no, are we gonna fail CC instead? Oh my god.
Your build is... Unless you... kind of have to just remember what you are running and just swap to what the benchmark is right now. Or at least all the control stuff like force impact, run, don't run stance share, get rid of Dolyak stance. Like, just eat as many variables as possible the same.
There's no more healing. There's no
Give
more
it a shot there. When are you using your Sikkim?
Oh no.
Oh, I didn't even see that guy. No.
Because when you use your Sikkim, it's going to be the biggest impact to your overall damage. After casting Warhorn 4. So, is your process, you cast Warhorn 4, you press Sikkim, you swap weapons, and then you do Axe 2, 3, 4? Okay, so what I'm doing, which is generally giving me more consistent damage, at like in the 36k range is I do Warhorn 4, swap, and then while I'm casting Axe 2, before Axe 2 obviously hits, but mid-cast, you do Sikkim. That gives you at least half a second more leeway, so you can get your final Axe 2 in Sikkim. Yep. Then otherwise, just try to get a good feel for your Axe 5 animation. So you do want it to last a while, because if you cancel it early, you won't get all your procs in. But if you let go for too long, it does have a larger aftercast. But you want to get a feel for how long it takes to be in your Axe 5, then interrupt it with Axe 3, since Axe 3 interrupts nearly everything. And then get exactly one auto attack off into an Axe 2. If you can get a good feel for that, it will become really nice. But if you try to do an Axe 2 while you're casting an auto attack, especially if you're like mid cast of an auto attack in like 50% or later, your Axe 2 is not going to interrupt your auto attack. Like your auto attack's going to complete, then it's Axe 2, and that amount of time, especially for your third Axe 2, when Sikkim's about to end, that can make the difference between you succeed or fail to get your Axe 2 in your Sikkim. That, I mean, it's the nature of Warhorn. It's very strict in this way, as compared to Longbow, which is just, oh, you do some Longbow things, you swap, and then you do Axe 2, 4, 5, 2, done. It's simpler, but more strict. I don't like how strict it is, but it is what it is. See something actually. I'm curious. Because this isn't really present in a lot of builds. Oh, you do get all your hits in.
Big wall. Big wall. Will we move? Will we not move? When will the tank move? Thank you for moving. Now the pusher needs to awkwardly. Oh no! My gliding failed me!
I got really greedy and I had to glide myself.
Bye. Is the pusher saying they're buying, or are they saying bye to?
No, I was saying bye to the pusher because the pusher also fell.
Oh.
Never mind what I thought the problem isn't. Okay.
My inner big dick energy.
Alright, I'll go back to Soul Beast. Back to...
Do you just, if you do your great sword burst, does it just insta kill the golems?
Not quite instantly, but like if I don't move further away, like yeah, if it hits like every hit, it's not good. Like right now I'm holding it.
I like how most of the DPS is like same amount of DPS.
Yeah, we got quite the group here.
It's when every row is doing their. I show.
I'll do my downstate CC, maybe not.
Woo.
I got revived before my CC could go off.
Yeah, top the CC chart.
Nice. Yeah, this Miko person is the person that hosts those like 5-man Doom CMs in LFG.
Yeah.
Been tempted to join them, but they're usually at times where I can't try. Oh.
Man, I pull higher numbers with a force signet than a mine. It's kind of sad. Wow.
Are you doing power?
No, it's just it's a 10% damage.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Oh, almost died. And then since
Yeah,
I'm a
you don't have
Viper,
another alternative.
since I'm on Viper, like a good like 4 to 5k is Golem died.
Well, I didn't expect that to happen.
I'm greedy. 32k. He got nuked. I wonder by who. I think this type of DPS bar is what I wish to see on most pugs. This is the ideal DPS doing DPS numbers. The Boonalash doing the around like 10k less, and then supports are supports. That's like that makes me the happiest. But then makes me sad when I see like a staircase to hell. Like 2
See,
DPS
like,
and then
5K at
3.
the bottom. Yeah, it's
Yeah. If it's like a cascading like staircase, it makes me sad. But yeah.
during
Well,
IBS strikes, it's always a staircase.
Fast 5 tag needed. I'm not doing that.
Are you?
No.
I was gonna say, like, what?
Yeah, I'm always kind of sus about tag needed groups because it's like I don't know, they give me the feeling of they're not gonna listen to whoever actually gets the tag.
I think you're probably right.
Like they just don't want to command, but at the same time it's like, are you just literally looking for a tag while you still want to do your own stuff, or are you looking for commander?
And sometimes they're looking for someone to like teach them how to do it, but they don't know what to put. Like,
yeah.
I think that's one of the worst things with Guild Wars is it doesn't really like there's the tools to teach people, but there's nothing that's like.
I'm still trying desperately to teach people every time I run Fast 5.
That's good. I think it helps sometimes. Like obviously some people make it to start learning, but
I keep saying I'm gonna make a Reddit post with general tips about IBS, but then never do. It's like things like especially on the supports when they don't know when to stab or when to drop their
the
mech.
stability is the hardest thing too, because like you don't learn it until you've screwed it up a few times, typically.
Yeah, you gotta kind of like, if you're on like, what is it, Herald, you gotta learn when to legend swap, because it does take a while. Oh no,
like,
tag needed is down to 1.
Tag needed on what?
The group went from 2 people to only 1 people.
Oh. That is sad.
Oh.
Daily strike. Rainier. Somewhere. Hmm. More timer death claw. That's a char.
You think?
I'll be sad if that's not a char. More timer death claw.
It's gonna be like a Sylvari or a.
No! That appropriation. If you name your character like a char, if it's not a char. It's 10. Ugh. Are you joining that XJJ daily?
I'm actually kind of thinking about it, but like,
I'll join if you join.
let's do it. Let's take the world by storm.
Woo. And ah! Ow. Owie. Oh. I would like to hit the boss.
Oh, it's Teak. Hello.
It's me. It's sad Teak.
Oh, did your dragon end fail?
No, we just started with this commander. He doesn't know what's going on.
Oh,
He like
no.
marked 3 people at the start for the escort, and then he's like, "Okay, split up." I was like, "What's that even mean?"
Dude, this is the pro strat 2023. Stop
Yeah.
living in the past.
I like this.
Dude.
If you're quick or lack, try moving to a new group.
I have this cube. I got the cube from the event. I'm running around with it.
Oh.
And every time I dodge, it makes a giant green cube appear on me. I don't know if other people can see it though.
Ah.
All right, Wolfie. Between us, we should be able to phase P2 before second CC, right?
Yeah. Sure.
Wow, you guys are doing strikes?
Do an XJJ normal mode in a pug.
Can't believe I never get invites, dude. Never get invites. Pretty rude.
No!
Wow. Unbelievable.
It was
Wow.
I'll put the cube down. I hope no one picks it up. It's my cube.
Oh! Every time I cough, my camera shakes. It's hilarious.
It's not me. Oh,
Oh,
my
no.
god.
What is spread? It's okay, I'm range DPS. It doesn't matter for me.
I gotta get the cube. I got the cube, guys. It's fine.
You got the cube?
Yeah. Look, I got the Jade cube.
I can't have stream up, sad. Oh my god, look at our boon now time. It's actually full. I'm so
I'm kind of
surprised.
impressed.
Oh. Damn, I have 28 seconds of quickness and 18 seconds of a lag. Oh, these people are capping.
You say they're
Hold
capping?
on. They're capping their boons.
Oh.
No, they're capping towers right now.
True.
I don't have a lot of CC.
I don't want to waste my CC.
I don't have a lot of CC.
I knew that was gonna happen. Okay.
Damn, between me and you, it's we are both up. Wait, who's your lag on the other sub? Oh, is the commander switching? Did he realize the mess up? Oh! I got knocked into the hallucination. I had to shift out. My DPS! Wait for me. Should I tell the commander? I'll tell the commander while we're running out. Switching sub after fight start doesn't count.
I didn't want to
no.
do that. No, no, no.
It's not your boons.
Please tell me it's not my boons.
I think your boons are alive. I think the... Wait, no. No, that's my boots! No, I don't have a lag anymore!
No.
Getting a lag? Beam. Is it from the other map?
I
Alexander?
think that like a lot of people that aren't confident gravitate towards playing boon DPS and healer because they think it's less important. So like, and if they screw up, people won't care as much.
Ah, that's funny. That's a funny joke right there. I care. I care when I don't have high boon up time. I get upset.
Oh yeah, I would much rather have a 5k DPS player than a 50% quickness player. Oh no, I don't have a
it's
lack.
Nice when we have all boons taken care of and at raids.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait. No, never mind. The commander moved subs afterward. Count. I see through the little lie. I was top sub. Why do I still have a lack?
Probably because you got switched after the fight started.
No, after fight start doesn't work.
That's what I mean though. If oh wait, is Babo the Lackery person?
Yeah.
Okay. I can't do anything, and I'm not getting healed.
Oh no, you're scholar uptime. You have to trust when you can use your heal again for your rotation. Apparently there's a way to tell where she's gonna port before she ports.
Yeah, it leaves like a little green effect like above it. It's kind of hard to see, but clean. 64% lack.
Here, I'll post a very amazing screenshot.
I tried for you.
And then immediately leaves.
It's okay. It's the thought that counts.
I don't know why this cube exists. Don't those Jade cubes normally disappear when the event ends?
I would think so, but I've never tried it out.
I've had them disappear on me when I was doing the event. I don't know how I have this one still. I'm just running around with it. I'm not even helping DPS. I'm just running around with it.
Hey, is your map full?
We have 45 people. Why you want to try to join?
Yeah, I'm a leech.
I'll come.
Tech.
Room.
ABYSM.
Oh, this doesn't look promising. This is looking like a lost cause a little bit.
Quick, I just gotta get on map and start queuing. Then I can leave. Turns out you can leave squad and you can still keep queuing.
Yeah.
I have to get in queue before you. Oh
Before
wow,
I
I got in.
Oh yeah, I got it as well.
That's actually surprising. 46 in a squad and it's not full yet.
Is it a new map? No, it's a 1 hour. Wait, no. It is a new map, right?
I don't know. I don't even know how you check the age of a map.
Arc DPS.
I'm just
Oh,
gonna
I
put on
think
my
that's
night
better.
sigils now so I don't forget.
Wow.
Should I do Bloodlust too?
Here, come to me. I'll give you the cube.
Where are you?
I'm all the way
on
in the
east
south
side.
end.
On the east side.
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get my missions. Maybe I will. 27 minutes, but I don't know how close we are to being done.
Dude, 27. You have 27 minutes to get 5 stacks. That's way more than enough time. Oh wait, no.
Because
No,
that means
never
that's
mind.
like when it ends, right?
Oh wait. Do you even get stacked if you join late?
Yeah, you get stacks.
You probably won't get the 5 since we already did the first.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna get 4
part.
stacks?
Yeah, I think you'll get 4.
Scam.
It's okay. I trust in our ability DPS. Dude, I'm stuck in combat and stuck inside the NPC turtle. I can't get off.
Are you here? Are you on this the
Yeah.
east side? Where are you?
I'm on. I can't tell. My camera's spinning. I don't know which
Yeah.
side I'm on.
Yeah, on the east side.
I'm just
I'm-
tempted to
I'm-
put
I'm-
myself in one of these other subs, because, like...
Wait, no. Let's go with Tech. Where's Tech?
Are
Tech,
you gonna
which
give
sub
me
are you?
boons?
I'm holding the
I'll bring
cube.
you.
I'm holding the cube.
Yeah, but
Look
which
for the-
sub are you in?
I'm in the same one as you. We're
I'm
just
in.
in one.
I'm in 9. I'm in 9.
I'm gonna go to 9. Can I drag myself? Right.
Alright, I'm coming to 9 too.
Look for the cube holder.
I'm with the tag right now. It's stuck in.
Oh, you're on the wrong side.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm on east side. I mean, he didn't tell us what side to go on anyway, so it doesn't matter. But
I'm going to die in an NPC turtle. I can't leave. It won't let me dismount. How do you get out of a turtle while in combat? I can't get off.
come on, I gotta put the cube down so I can DPS this
Oh,
guy.
I got off. Hold on, go to the other.
I need to tag more enemies. Give me more bloodlust.
I'm hiding the cube. I'm hiding the cube. Hope no one picks it up.
What boon do you want more? A lack or quick?
Quickness.
I'll bring Crapper. I'll bring Crapper then.
I'm a little bit biased towards quickness.
You get super speed as well.
Mm-hmm.
And my pack runes for some reason. Why do I have pack runes?
I think they're like fury and swiftness and maybe a little bit of might.
Oh, my cube's gone. Someone picked it up or it vanished finally.
Wow.
Day's ruined. My day's ruined now. I lost the cube.
I'm gonna get downed and lose my bloodlust stacks, aren't I?
Where's my bloodlust?
Yeah, just don't get down.
Oh, I got down.
I can't find my bloodlust signals.
Salt Spray Dragon is a formidable foe.
Wow.
Did you want us to make our own squad?
No. I don't think I provide enough of other things.
Aren't you on your engineer?
What?
I'm just gonna work on getting tagged stuff. I have 2 stacks.
At 4.
I need to get some of those battery charge things.
Oh, I found Tech. He ran away. Oh well.
I'm
Goodbye,
just
Tech.
mining. I'm just mining, dude. I'm just doing some
Defensive
mining.
protocol.
Just doing mining.
How long did
bro.
each stack last? 15 minutes?
That's 15
Yeah.
minutes per. Yeah.
I'll do 3 stacks. I guess that's probably plenty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They need to raise it to 30 minutes per.
Mm-hmm.
So dumb. I mean, they already buffed it once, but I don't know why they just don't make it 30 minutes.
They probably just want people to like
Or an
interact
hour.
with it more often, but it's like it's still just
It's tedious.
minor
what it is.
annoyance.
Yeah. It's like, oh, I gotta restack. Let me go find batteries and go find the thing, and then spam F on it.
And then it'll do that bug where it says you cannot do this right now.
Yeah, if you don't have any duration yet,
Mm-hmm.
spam the chat. Pressing 1, pressing 1, because that's how you play this game. Open world, this one.
I feel like these kind of die a little faster than I would have expected.
Enemies?
Yeah, there's like 2 hits. Don't open world creatures usually like have more health?
Depends on if you're thinking about doing open world back when you don't have boons.
Oh, I guess that's true. I have 25 stacks on my right now.
Yeah. Like open world enemies is everything is 2-hit when you have boons. It doesn't.
Mining with quickness is like a whole new experience.
How many
I
stacks
still,
are?
I'm up to 11 bloodlust stacks, if that's what you're talking about.
Mm.
I'm up to 2 of the other stacks, 2 of the treasure chest stacks.
I have the industry glyph on my pickaxe, and it's so nice.
Industry glyph.
Yeah, it speeds up mining by 50%.
Yeah. I have that as well.
I used
Sounds
to
pretty
use
nice.
Impossible Odds when I would gather, but you know.
Oh
they
yeah, I
changed
missed
that.
that. I actually did do that too.
You even do that now.
I actually wanted the main Revenant back when I realized that was a thing, just because giving yourself quickness is so nice. And then they took that away. Well, maybe they didn't take it away. They gave it a better effect. It's just for solo play in open world, it wasn't a benefit.
Yeah.
Why am I lagging? Wow.
That's right. You get that free hit.
Yeah, which is actually so powerful.
Hold on, wait. I just realized if we're all in sub 9, that also means we get. I'm giving boons to garbage players as well.
Yeah, you are.
We shall be sub 11. I'm moving.
Oh my, are you?
Yeah.
Let me move down.
I'm gonna go to
where
sub
are you?
11. There you go.
11. Okay, I'm in 11 with you.
I'm stacking boons right now. Or batteries. I'm getting 2 each.
I'm up to 15 bloodlust.
Wow. I'm on 21 because I was off school.
Are you stacking bloodlust for?
For fun.
Oh.
I gotta be number 1.
Mm-hmm.
Be number 1 DPS.
Yeah. Gotta compete in the open world.
I don't.
race.
I ain't got no bloodlust sigils.
Wow.
Yeah.
You have your night sigils at least?
Nope.
Oh my
I
god.
don't even have night sigils.
Oh my.
I don't even have impact sigils either.
Oh my.
What are you using?
I'm using air.
Oh, that's basically the same as impact most of the time. Unless we get a CC bar that we actually succeed in breaking.
Yeah, impact pulls ahead on things. It depends on what it is.
I don't even know what a Wolfie is.
I just can't be bothered swapping sigils all the time. Like, it doesn't matter to me.
gotten used to it after HTcm and strike CMs.
I'm still salty. I insta sold a stack of night sigils at like 20 each. Because I thought like randomly they were dropping in price like at a horrifying rate, so I thought it's
You thought
just
they were fixing it or something, or
yeah,
Right,
or I thought there's some event going on where they're gonna just keep dropping, so I just panic sold. And then...
Time to do nothing because I hate this event.
I actually really don't like this one too.
This one's so fun. I like being the person that tosses from.
Yeah, standing up on the corner is not bad.
No.
Like,
It's the far enemy to people that are gonna toss to people upstairs.
oh, like the middle brigade people?
No, the first people, like the far
First people. Oh.
Because for some reason nobody tosses. Because if you kill an enemy super far, nobody grabs those.
Oh, I'm gonna
But
switch crystals, or is this going too fast?
Oh, arrow. You dead people down.
Like you have to change so early so that people don't finish it.
Mm-hmm.
Ice Brute is like always the slowest one.
That's what I used to always go to that one because of that, and then
Like you would think branded would be slower because it takes more
it's the
tosses
furthest.
for. Yeah. But somehow it's always Ice Brute. Like
No, Ice Brute is hard because the camera angle sucks ass.
There's like that rock over there.
There's nobody at green, by the way. There's only 2 people, and they're not.
Oh, they're actually gonna finish at about the same time. This is
well, because there's nobody at green, like literally nobody.
all right. I'll come back.
Everyone left.
Yeah.
I got 24 stacks now, so I think.
Now there's a now there's a heart. There's a thorn heart, messing everybody up.
I guess I'll go kill that.
I can't wait for no one to kill the Thorn Hearts. That's
All
my
right.
favorite.
They're just grabbing it and
then you get the commanders who are just like, just kill Suwon, and then it's like we can't. We're getting knocked down. I don't know why we just don't kill Thorn Hearts.
Hail shows up like immediately at 20%. The commander's like, just burn.
Yeah. And there's like 5 Thorn Hearts up, just knocking everyone down.
Yeah.
Hey, we're
That
done.
is the DE experience.
And we fail CC. And then she proceeds to spam bite while we're getting knocked down by Thorn Hearts.
25 minutes, enough for the final phase. Man.
Oh yeah, we'll be fine. I think the timer even starts over.
Yeah, timer doesn't even start until C1. Man, it's been so long. Wolfie doesn't even remember how this fight goes anymore.
Hey. I still remember my favorite zipline though.
Do I need anything else?
No one uses the zip line. Wow, can I use the zip line, please? Thank you.
Tact, come to sub 11.
Try to sub 11.
Or else you won't get 11.
What boons do you want? What boons are you bringing?
I'm going bring quick. Unless you're...
Yeah, you go with Lack. I'll go quick.
Okay.
I'll bring Jealous. Then we can... You want heal? You want me to go heal quick?
No, I don't think we need...
this works too.
I don't know, dude. I don't trust.
And I'll be the boon sponge. I'll leech your guys' boons.
Did I lose my bloodstock? Because I swapped one weapon?
Yeah.
If it didn't have
My time back!
You have to get it in the middle of the the middle phase. Where is she? Where's Suwon?
Rip, dude.
Doing this fight week 1 was actually a lot of fun.
I forgot the way station guys. He silly bee. But we're doing this for fun, Commander. Remember, we're not trying to kill this. We're doing this for fun.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? What do you want people to drop the table for?
Man, I can't see what buff I have because my map is. Oh, I do still have my stacks. It's at the. Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot. This is hilarious. I gotta move my map to the top to see it. Where should I put this? I'll put it in fun. I'm gonna move my map up to see the bloodlust.
Why only 22 stacks?
I know, right? So sad.
You know, this whole time we were sitting here waiting, you could have probably went and killed like 3 enemies and then came.
Hey! I'll get the rest on the platform if I can get out of combat. A dragon! Wow.
Ignore tail. Okay.
No one does tail anymore.
How many will die?
Well,
Oh, that's
can't
a
dodge that. Okay.
that's a lot.
There goes my bloodlust.
Oh, did you die?
Yeah, I
Sweet.
dodged into it like I do for AH.
Oh.
I don't know
No,
if this is dodgeable either, but I guess I'll find. Okay, that
Um,
doesn't kill me.
that
at least.
one is you can't dodge, but you can stab it.
Yeah,
It takes like 80% of your HP. I saw the blade sword at like 40k somewhere.
Dude, Bladesworn burst is crazy. Like he's at 56k.
Oh, we already phased. Okay.
Mm.
You know, you're being beat by a Bladesworn. How does that make you feel?
Oh no.
I'm depressed. I need to get out of combat so I can take off my bloodlust sigil. Actually,
It
not.
already,
I'll go. I'll try to go.
I had one where there was like 5 Reapers at the top. So many
Reaper
Reapers.
is crazy, dude. Oh my god.
Thornhearts, Thornhearts, Thornhearts.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to tag everything so I can get my stacks back.
Oh.
I'm gonna take a small coding and probably play some Star Rail or something. Thanks for watching. I'll be back post today, but technically tomorrow, Wednesday with raid normal time.